Oh boy, that original startup sound. God damn. It's been a while. To go here, what's going on? Pequod? What's cracking, dudes? We are live on an OG PlayStation 1 from 1996. Managed to get it working with a new capture card. Little doohickey to go into the back of the PlayStation. Just enjoy this.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can,
The bottom's chopped off, which is annoying, but small sacrifices, I guess.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual,
So go here, we can fire up the PS2 later, mate.
Mission.
Listen to that startup sound.
OSP?
Yes, this is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Cheers, I was muted. That was fucking stupid. what I was saying was, there's just something special about playing the original game, an original copy of the game from 1998 on an original PlayStation, 1996. I was saying on a modern monitor, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And have you seen how much CRT TVs are these days? They are expensive. One day. One day.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Blonde Snake.
First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. And the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker.
Can he be?
They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly,
David
you're to
Wilson, what's going on,
investigate
dude?
whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
I do love how Snake's just sat there, bollock naked at this point. Absolute. I mean, I'm assuming his clothes were taken from him, but still, you know, a bit of a power play. Just straight cocking it, you know. Trying to get the small one to sleep, but met with resistance. Recently got a puppy, so I kind of know what that's like. Not going to be the same as a baby, obviously, but, you know. Kind of get you. Kojima revealed that Kenneth Baker is actually Chico. I believe you, Limbs. Believe you. It makes sense when you think about it.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
These briefing tapes, man. Like, such a cool idea to get you immersed into the world of the game. Into the feeling of, you know, being a spy on a mission. You know, it's not just dropping you in. Although you can if you want, you know. There is that little cutscene at the start, gives you the brief overview of the story. But if you really want to get immersed into this world, you know, you can sit there like a real soldier. You can listen to the briefing tape, get the lay of the land. So cool.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the US government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
I didn't realize that was a thing, to be honest, Evo. I might check it out later. The VOD or something. Hey, Bullseye. How do you mod this game? Depends what version of the game you have. Whether you've got the latest Master Collection version on, like, Steam. In which case you can go to the Nexus. Just Google MGS1 Nexus. And all the mods will be there and it'll tell you how to mod it. Or if you've got the good old games version, run a similar deal. MGS1 PC mods. Chances are that's gonna bring up mods for the good old games version of the game. Hey Cap, what's going on, mate? Welcome in though, Bullseye. You sleeping, Cap? Oh shit, we'll keep it down. We'll be real quiet, we'll be real stealthy, it's fine.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece. Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Yes. Anti-gefrier peptide. David, you say you don't know... No, we haven't discussed this. Konami might be open to an MGS 6. Would I want this? And where and when should it be in the timeline? Would I want this? Yeah, why not? Like, you know, there's a possibility that Konami could get it right, and it could be a very good game. Like, not impossible, so I'm very much open to it, right? I'd rather them give it a go than not, if I'm honest. Because we could end up with a really awesome stealth action Metal Gear, you know? Another entry in the series. Excuse me. I think they should lean into the gameplay aspects of it. I think it shouldn't be... Let's say, for example, they shouldn't be doing the boss in World War II, right? I don't think they should touch anything major in the canon, in the timeline. Spin-off stories, I think, would work. Something, you know, akin to Metal Gear Rising. Something a little less heavy on the main overarching story. Something Metal Gear adjacent, right? Maybe there's a Metal Gear that needs to be taken down. I don't know. I just think they could explore fun game. Imagine, right? What I've got in my mind, okay, is something like, I don't know, something like a Ghost Recon, 4-player co-op. taking on, sneaking into, sneaking in through areas, taking on a terrorist organization that's got their hands on a Metal Gear, and then eventually taking down a Metal Gear. It's kind of like Metal Gear adjacent, right? But it doesn't have any of the main cast. You could have all new cast in it. You know, you could write a whole new story. Maybe it could be set between 2 and 4, where, you know, Ocelot's sold the specs to Metal Gear on the black market, right? And obviously Philanthropy, Otacon and Snake were trying to take down all these rogue Metal Gears. You don't know much about what happened between 2 and 4, and I think that's a prime area for potential Metal Gear 6, right? I don't know, maybe you're like some kind of special forces team that's having to take on, or a PMC team that's trying to take down a terrorist organization that has a Metal Gear or something, right? It could be its own self-contained little story with its own bunch of new characters, you know, maybe a little bit of crazy out there science fiction that Metal Gear is known for, but it doesn't impact the overall story. I think that's the best place that they could hit. They wanted to do something new with Metal Gear. I think that would be a good place to start, you know? Something adjacent that doesn't step on the toes of the main canon and the main story all that much. They could play it safe while having fun making a fun new stealth action game and do lots of, I don't know. They could do what they want with it, right? As long as it didn't impact the main canon, you know? That's my view. They could even make it like low budget, like they did with Metal Gear Survive, right? Love it or hate it, they had a crack at the whip. They had a go. You know, they made it low budget. They reused a bunch of the assets from MGS 5. People say, oh, it's an asset flip. Well, no. It was almost like an expansion, like a spin-off DLC for Metal Gear 5. The way I've always viewed it is Metal Gear Survive is Metal Gear 5's Undead Nightmare. So, like, Red Dead, right? Red Dead had Undead Nightmare. Metal Gear 5 had Metal Gear Survive. Now, that might sound a bit controversial, but I had my fun with it. With Metal Gear Survive, I quite enjoyed it. I feel like there's room to be had while remaking games, which is they're obviously wanting to do, re-releasing them on newer platforms. Cool, we've got the original games, we've got them on new platforms, and if they want to make something new, I think there's room to do it. It doesn't have to be this big. They don't have to take any big risks with it, is what I'm saying. Survive is Metal Gear 5's Yakuza Dead Souls. Never played that, but I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down there. Dead Cell as a precursor? No, not quite Dead Cell. Maybe one of the PMCs, like maybe Prey and Mantis precursor or something. Or Diamond Dog soldiers out on a mission while Diamond Dogs was a thing. Because you think about it, right? Diamond Dogs and Outer Heaven, they're mercenary outfits. So they're sending soldiers all over the world doing this and that, right? Obviously, during the games, you only get, you know, Solid Snake and Big Boss's perspective of it, but there's all sorts of other stuff they could have been doing that you could probably make a game out of. New side characters, you know? That way it doesn't step on the toes of the main canon. Oh, wait. Right, you're a group of Outer Heaven mercenaries. You've been sent on a mission by Big Boss. While you're out on this mission, Solid Snake destroys Outer Heaven, and then you're stuck on this mission with no backup. You can't be extracted or something like that. Like, there's all sorts of cool things that they could do outside of Metal Gear 6. It's the next in line, and it's got Raiden in it, and it's this, it's that, or it's you know, World War II Metal Gear where you'll play as the boss, you know, where people are gonna go, fuck, that's risky, you know, that's brave of Konami to try and do that without Kojima. There's lots of stuff they could do to make fun games, I think. Anyway, I'll stop talking now.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Spin-off about President Baker in his youth. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to
A
use.
reimagining could work.
Was the number
Yeah.
confirmed?
I think that
Afraid
treads
so.
on the toes even
Very
less
least, they've
than
got
what I was
their hands on
proposing.
a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety
Like a
device to
reboot.
prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Metal Gear 1 remake. I think the blueprint's there, right? The broad strokes of the story are there. Kojima's already laid that out. You know? Or rather, Kojima and his teams. When he was making the Metal Gear series. The broad strokes are there. And there's plenty of wiggle room to play around within that story. Without breaking the canon. Without treading on the toes of the rest of the series. And it could, you know... Yeah, that could work as well, I think.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Alright, I'm gonna dive in. Let's get to it. Eat nails for breakfast? They must be really stupid.
Be through here.
Who eats nails for breakfast?
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Also, I have no analogs. I have a original PS1 controller. No analog sticks for me today. And, given that this is PAL, we are running at a really low FPS. I can't remember what PAL is over NTSC, but let's enjoy some PAL MGS1, guys. Yes, there is a PAL. Slipped on a banana peel, yeah. Nothing here. Are you doing the final Queen's Blood match? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Dee's over there. She's in the final roam around the world before the end of the game on Rebirth. Just tap on the shoulder. Hey, play some cards. When he grows thumbs, Pequod. Cutscene score for the what, Cap? Oh. No. It wasn't.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
Could have sworn
He
someone
just slowed
uploaded
you
them to
down
YouTube,
one
though.
bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using
Anti-gefrien
I
peptide.
see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I could have sworn I had it bookmarked to a playlist or something on YouTube.
D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
I'm pretty sure someone did it
Well, I
at some
know I
point,
won't be
Cap.
bored for the next
It's out
18
there
hours.
somewhere,
Come on.
and I can't remember where.
can't
Maybe I
believe I'm
bookmarked
being
it
hit
on
by the
Twitter,
famous Solid
perhaps.
Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are
Why
your
don't
enemies,
Konami have it?
and the
They
blue
must
cone
have it,
shape
right?
represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site.
You've
and
just
look for
given
the
me
DARPA chief.
a new obsession,
The
Cap,
DARPA
that I
chief
need
was
to find
injected
that.
with the same GPS transmitting
I need to find
nanomachines
these
as
tracks,
you.
dig them out,
He should
save
appear on
them.
your radar as a green dot.
I know who'll
Get
have them if
whatever
anyone will have
information
them.
you can from him
Nitroid
about
definitely
the
will.
terrorists. If he's alive,
If
that
anyone's
is.
gonna have them, it'll be Nitroid.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
David, as a kid, you played the NTSC import on a PAL PlayStation, no converter. Played it in black and white. Thought it looked cool.
If you want to get in,
Static camera
there's
made it
the
look like a
front door.
CCTV feed. Totally different atmosphere.
It's the
That sounds
fastest
interesting.
way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just
Sounds
knock on
kinda
the
cool.
door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
Why hasn't
They're armed
anyone
with
made
5.56ers and pineapples.
second-person stealth game with a fixed camera where you're looking at it through a CCTV
What about the
picture?
air duct near the door?
So it's like tank controls.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Not necessarily tank controls, but fixed camera controls.
I can't see it from here.
And maybe you're
I'll let
Guiding-
you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
the story is there's a guy on the cameras like guiding his buddy through the missions. Oh shit, someone needs to make that game. That sounds cool. I did think of that, Pequod. Maybe there's a reason, right? I don't know what the reason could be. Maybe it's a drone. I don't know. Fuck! Good rusty boys. Hey, Retaliate, what's going on, dude?
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button,
Sorry?
you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're
Yeah.
barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again.
pretty fun, but really hard.
Don't fire your gun needlessly,
Living
or you
on
might be discovered.
family mums.
If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story.
He's pretty good. He's
If you
not
have
amazing.
any questions
He's okay.
about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is
Who is it? Not above and one below.
141.52.
Sephiroth. Well, look. Sorry, guys. What's Nastasha's frequency? 14152?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst,
Hey,
so
Ben.
I have an
Battle gear
extensive
roll
knowledge
it.
of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yeah, she's mentioned in 2. And much like this game has those briefing tapes, MGS 2 has something similar. Like previous story, but it comes in the form of like an in-universe book that's written by Nastasha. And it's her, from her point of view, the Shadow Moses incident from her point of view. There's like a news article written about it. And there's also like a tabloid kind of article as well. Do I have the book? No, it was never released physically. I think someone did bind it actually, get it, have it custom made and bound, which is pretty cool. It's my first time playing the MGS franchise. It is. Tell me about the SOCOM.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Хорошо. Oh god, I didn't realize he was there. Yeah, it's my first time playing the series, guys. Leave me alone.
A surveillance camera?
Top or bottom, guys? What are we thinking? Switch? Well, I consider myself a power bottom, so we're going in the bottom. Oh, cheers, Ben. I'm glad that's how you see me, dude. I'm glad I give off power bottom vibes.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Alright, I will. Fucked up, man. In Ground Zeroes, you get the call about Miller's backstory only when climbing in the drainage channel. Been a while since I fired up Ground Zeroes. I don't remember that. I must have heard it though, at some point. Pequod, are you really telling... Crap. MGS 5 facts. Ground Zeroes facts. Theme. I want to piss about in the tank hanger some more. I want to listen to this tune. Absolute banger. Tanga. Off to the shop, get some snacks, Ben. Couple of beers, sit back. Watch the best game ever made. Kaz is doing all that training practically blind, with only one arm on one leg. Yeah, it's all bionics, right? He got his revenge, so he was happy to accept prosthetics after that, I assume. Because that's why he doesn't, right? In Phantom Pain. He wants to feel the phantom pain. Remind him of why he's getting revenge. You know what's also nice? Playing this when the music is properly looped. Whereas for quite a while there I was playing the Good Old Games version, which is the original PC release. version of this game. And the audio is fucking scuffed. Background music doesn't loop correctly, all that stuff. Do I like Splinter Cell? I won't lie to you, I've never played a Splinter Cell game. Closest I've come to playing a Splinter Cell game is the Ghost Recon missions, where old Sammy boy turns up, you know?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Thanks, Maylene. I want to see if I can do this glitch. Is it the scope you use? I don't know how to do it. I've never actually... I was trying to use a technique I've only read about in the middle of battle. It's not very smart. See my balls? Oh, we missed Johnny. Poor pooping Johnny.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Was he shitting with his trousers on? Too cold to take them off? Yeah. He's got one of those old-timey, some of those old-timey pajamas on. With the window on the bum, you know?
Is that a woman? Not him.
The Sasaki family tradition to shit one's pants.
Who's that?
I'm gonna grab a beer, homies. I'll be right back.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card.
Camera in the
It
toilet.
works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
I'll think about implementing one, Pequod. It sounds like a good idea.
Heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
It's a hidden camera. The place where Campbell keeps his pants is ablaze right now.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
So, in the PAL
Liquid?
version,
No, you're not.
Meryl
Don't move!
either steals his underwear as well as his uniform,
Is this
or
the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Johnny goes
Your
commando.
hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Look at my butt, it's really important.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not.
I'll chuck Ben a 10 a Pequod.
Now
I'm
we'll
sure he'll be
never
up
get
for it.
that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Ass flap wouldn't work with undies? Yes, good point. He has to be commando. We're working it out here. We're getting to the bottom of it. Getting to the bottom of it. Get it? Ass, bottom. We're asking the real questions now on this channel.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Guys, I got pizza hot pockets downstairs. Calling my name. It's Saturday night. Playing MGS 1 on the PS1. And we got pizza hot pockets in the freezer downstairs. It's 1996 right now. $1998, rather. 1998 right now. Flashbacks to the future. Yeah. Mantis in front of the elevator. Wait, Pequod, you're telling me you weren't born when this game came out? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That's wild. That is crazy. Grenades or C4? Grenades. What are you aiming at?
Am I too late?
Does MGS1 have a specific date it takes place in?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
I want to say February
I'm here to save
or
you.
March.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
March, I think.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
March, Ground Zeroes,
Special
yeah.
Operations Foxhound.
When it released as well.
Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
February 28th,
This
2005.
is the greatest handgun ever made.
Nice.
The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! You idiot!
How it talks. Pressed the wrong button. Obviously. Obviously that's what happened. Got ahead of myself in the sequence.
I love to reload. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
What? My wanking hand!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky.
I know, right, Parsons? He's so edgy. It's like, whoa, bro, he's so edgy.
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Where the fuck do you get a suppressor from? I don't have a suppressor.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Now.
It's the same on my screen as well, so it's not like...
Totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Don't think it's
You
the
still have
aspect
card
ratio.
keys?
Card keys?
To override the
Maybe?
detonation
Let me
code.
change it.
I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's
Nuclear
greater
war.
than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen.
Here it comes,
have you ever
guys.
seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when
I need to add the
can have a nuclear
autocock
weapons program.
What about the
back
other superpowers?
into the stream.
Russia and China
He's been
still
gone for too
maintain
long.
a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Make some pizza
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black
I'm like
budget.
3 beers deep.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Sorry, I was talking over that cutscene. Forgot I wasn't muted. My bad.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
Evening guns.
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
We have no one like that in our unit.
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Weep, 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 weep. Well, well, well. F's in chat for old Kenny B. Go call Meryl, shall we? Baker died of an arse attack. Sounds about right. No, I don't want to call 140.67.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool
D-pad
your uncle
guns.
sent all alone into the middle of this whole
D-pad.
mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle,
On
you
this
know?
tiny,
How do you
tiny
know my
little
uncle?
controller for
We go
hobbits.
way back.
What's your name?
My name's
So
not
different from the
important.
PS5 controller.
Aha. Could you be
But yeah, we
Snake?
D-pad
Are you
gaming
Solid
today.
Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're
There is a
Ruby's
little
eyes,
pause in
right?
that sentence, isn't there? It's
They're
your
beautiful, compassionate
eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret
You got some
missions.
nachos and some
They
nacho
figured
cheese.
they could help
Solid
keep
choice,
it all
Peacock.
hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Got two prison wallets?
Sounds like
Exactly.
it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know
As a
the
kid, I
person
was
who
like, what does
designed
that
Metal Gear?
mean?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. but it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
He goes from philosopher to hardcore operator. Yeah. He does go to hardcore operator and MGS 4. Meryl's scenes in MGS 4 are some of my favorite. They're pretty freaking badass.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with
You've been
sensors.
subliminally trained by the
If an
inventory
intruder is
select
sensed,
now.
gas is released.
Look over and see if someone has fucked up
so
your
we'll
run
meet at
by the
nuclear
redeem.
warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a
OG
good
hardware.
girl.
I changed
We're
my
going
mind.
analog today.
Don't get careless. That's when things always
Well,
turn sour.
we're not
Sorry,
quite.
but this
I don't
is
have
the
an
only
analog
way I
sticks,
can
but you know what
figure
I'm
out
saying.
whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands
No
dirty.
crazy redeems
These guys
today.
are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
OG hardware.
See you there.
OG game. Oh, look at it, shiny. In such good condition. Oh, it's shiny. Could say give me £10 to punch myself in the nads during Liquid Snake fight. That'd be a redeem sort of, kinda, yeah. Kinda. I mean, I'm open to it. I'm not saying no. Doesn't he turn this way a little bit? Fucking hell, I was playing a risky game then, wasn't I?
What was that noise?
Yeah, some they get pretty easy. There's a couple that are really hard, but... Disconnected from the system. I'm free. The Patriots control. By the Patriots, I mean... Twitch chat. Free the Patriots, DRM. Did he just wake up already? Damn, dude. He was like, oh, another concussion. Should go see the doctor about that. Keep falling over. Did I get the thermal goggles? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, you motherfucker. Wait, can I go in here as well? Yes. I don't trust the guards in this game, man. As in, like, to not spot me after I've grabbed them. It happens so often. It's like their cone of vision starts at like the back of their head or whatever. Well, that's just confusing. I'm just going to use the SIGs. SIGs is easier. You better not pequod, you're too young to be smoking cigarettes.
territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I was just looking up if there are any snakes in Alaska. Jury's still out. My jury. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's known if there are snakes in Alaska, but... That's not good.
See how you like this?
Struggling today. Struggling to find the hole. See how you like this.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see
So
them?
sassy, Snake.
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Hey, Badinsis, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, dude.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Fuck, I'm gonna explode. Ah. Snake! No, no, it's a snake. Am I giving you a huge nostalgia boner right now, Evo? Playing it as God intended, mate. On a PS1. Yeah, the guards don't give a shit. They can do what they want, but Snake can't. Exactly, Peapod, exactly. B1. Hey, bro, just grabbing a Nikita real quick. And some stun grenades. Don't spot me. Thanks. Oh. Hate that bit on a speed run. You've got to be like absolutely perfect to get in there, get the Nikita, get the stun grenades, and get out. I can't even remember what I use stun grenades for now. Oh, it's Bomb Tower. Yeah, and you've got to bear in mind as well, it's using a little adapter thingy to pass it down a HDMI signal, HDMI cable. So it's not perfect one for one. If you want it perfect, as God intended, then you play it on a CRT TV, you know, but I don't have one of those, alas, so.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant
Tank
from
the damage on the floor?
scandal?
You're probably thinking of MG1, I think.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you anyway?
CRT TVs aren't that cheap these days. For a decent one, you're looking at about... You're looking at about $100. At least from what I've seen on, like, eBay. Maybe I need to check, like, my local, you know, charity and thrift stores or whatever. But I've also got... I've also got 2 GunCon controllers, the original GunCon controllers, a copy of Time Crisis, the original Time Crisis, and Point Blank, which I've got just sat there and I've never been able to use them because I don't have a CRT TV. It makes me sad. Also, what the hell happened to light gun games? Where did that genre go, you know? Yeah, I was pretty late to leave the CRT TV for LCD or whatever it is. I was late to that game. I was late to the HD 1080p game.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
My very first copy of Metal Gear got so scratched that cutscene there, it would like I'd have to like flip a coin to see if it would even get past it or not.
It's a ghost.
Remember plasma TVs? No, because he wasn't rich. It was all about that LCD. I don't know whatever it became after CRT. These red colors look a little pink on my screen. It looks like jam. Looks like he ate a load of jam donuts and just like passed out. Jamming. Jam.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Any sword nerds in chat?
Make me feel alive.
What's the name of the sword that Grey Fox has? Like the type of sword. It's not curved, right? So it's not a katana.
can fight as warriors, hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
It's a pointy stick.
Only a fool trusts his
Technical term. Oh, I thought he was going to hit me then. The Ninjakan, or Shinobi Gatana, is alleged to be the preferred weapon of the shinobi of feudal Japan, described in one contemporary portrayal as carried on the person's back, specifically horizontally at the height of around the person's waist. Did he come up here? I didn't notice. Fuck!
I'm here, Snake.
Literally didn't see you there, bro.
Hurry up and catch me.
Still have your JVC CRT? Ooh, nice.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch.
Piss is allowed to be discussed in the rules of the stream, P-Cord.
Do you remember Snake?
We're playing a game where a character pisses himself. Piss is on the table, okay?
Flashing of bone and sinew. That's good.
There'll be no kink shaming in my chat.
Hurt me more. I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some pizza pockets. Because We're partying like it's 1998 tonight.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Muted and just enjoying pizza, yeah.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Once again, I need to play Police Notes. I say it
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
once every couple of months. I never get around
always
to it.
thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Do you know what? I too need to play Zone of the Enders at some point. Let's go and fight Psycho Mantis, who was on Steam and PS4. Yeah. Is it just 2 that is? Just 2 for some reason. Who was the better one? Okay. Shinkawa mechs in space orbital combat? Yeah, I mean, what's not to love, right?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl?
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same
No,
with
but
all
insist,
great
I've never
soldiers
really
throughout history?
thought about how fucked up that is, but yeah, it kind of is,
My
right?
codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I
The
see.
implication
First
being
it's
that
my
Snake
eyes,
is just
now it's my butt.
so fucking
What's
cool
next?
and hot
On the battlefield, you never think
that
about
even
what's
Meryl
next.
fell for him, you know?
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like
I
this
love
since I
how
was
this
8
one
years old.
conversation
I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
inspired Meryl so much, had such an impact on her that it was like, that's all I use
gonna
now.
go to the
Desert
north,
Eagles.
we'll have to go through
Desert
the
Eagle with a
commander's room
scope.
on this floor.
Desert Eagle with a
The
long
overland
barrel.
route is
Desert
blocked
Eagle
by
with a
glaciers.
short barrel. I'm gonna carry about
Door to
5
the
Desert
commander's
Eagles
room
at
is
any
security
one
level
time.
5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding.
It's just the
someplace
snake
important.
effect, isn't it, on people around them, you know? They just have that effect. Big Boss makes one passing comment
Okay, let's
about,
go.
do you know
I know
what?
this place
That
better than
technique you used, it's more of a revolver technique. Like,
Follow me.
you should probably not use it. Ocelot reads that as, do you know what? I'm just going to use revolvers from now on forever. Do you know what? I'm even going to make it my name. First name Revolver, second name Ocelot.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Legally changed his name, yeah. I'm gonna gather some items. Seeing as this is not a speed run. OG diazepam with the red cross. None of that green cross nonsense. None of that woke green cross nonsense. Not in my game. Isn't Deagle a type of dog? I'm pretty sure that's what Parsons has. Is a Deagle. Parsons has got a Deagle. A Beagle Deagle.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
When you realise in an adult age that it's called Revolver.
Don't come here, Snake.
Because its loading mechanism revolves around the central axis. It's just one of those words that's just a word and a name for something and you just never think what it means, right?
What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Me and now I'm just picturing a mine that fires diamonds instead of ball bearings.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
You'd end up looking like that one villain from that one James Bond film.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Maybe I don't. Hey, Kaz.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
Now, I deliberately saved earlier because whenever I play Metal Gear, I never save.
Show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
So I just want to hear the different dialogue option, the guy kicking his tires, all that.
I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let
me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
Oh shit, guys. You're gonna have to bear with me because I need to physically change the controller and put it into port 2. How cool is that? Be right back. Now I just need to beat him. You got me good. I sense that Chilled Banana 531 follows Amaranth. How despicable.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl,
I've kind of created a mod that reads Twitch chat and integrates with Metal Gear. Kind of. That's what redeems are basically, right? It's kind of listening to the Twitch chat for that stuff.
No! It cannot be!
Psycho Mantis everywhere system. Erect, son.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Could probably switch ports during this cutscene. Multitasking. Yeah, I literally just did.
Mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said.
Hey, Ulrich, what's going on, dude?
I was just wondering...
I'm good, thank you.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Isn't he like
anyone you
34 in
I've
this?
never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis.
I'm gonna be older than Snake was in MGS 1.
Other people just complicate my life.
In a few days' time.
I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Can I get a reduced psych redeem for my 35th birthday in a few days' time? Cheers, Evo.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Yeah, we're currently playing on a PS1 right now. And I was thinking, guys, do we want to switch over to the PS2 and fire up some, like, MGS Substance or something? Maybe do some VR missions? A bit of snakeboarding? Or do we carry on with MGS1? How's everyone feeling? Kind of itching to fire up that old PS2, to be honest with you. Let's do it. We're going to fire up the PS2. I will be right back. I'm going to roll some clips. It'll be like 30 seconds, but I'm going to roll some clips. I'll be right back. Old hardware test, exactly, yeah. Let's do it.
Ladder on the outside of that door, I think. Ah! There he is. Whoa! Oh! Nice.
Get him.
Nice. Wait, whoa, back. Please get down. There's another one, don't go forward. He's got another problem.
Look.
I'm trying to break it!
Do you know what? I actually think because you beached it, it won't sink. It's just here.
I know. I can't do anything.
It's completely flooded and entirely on fire. Right, we need to scuttle it. They come up behind though, don't they? They come in from the ravine, from the bridge. This fucking box, man. Oh. Fuck!
I was like crouching down and he was like, yoink.
How am I still alive?
You kill him?
No. No, I did not.
Alright.
That fucking scorpion! Ah! That one little scorpion just ruined my run, boys.
I think we can specialize in something, maybe.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
The fuck?
Are you seeing this too? Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog's like, kill me! Kill me, please! That just happened. That just happened. I wonder where my checkpoint's going to put us. Mic check?
Yeah.
Please work. Nice. Now I just need to put the old disc in. Sorry, younger Adam didn't put his discs back properly into the right cases, so I had to, like, do that thing where you, like, track down the case by seeing which disc was in the case, finding the case for that disc, and just following the breadcrumb of discs. Metal Gear 2 Substance. Probably change the title of the game, right? Oh, it works. It's capturing fine. That insists, the artist who did my avatar and all my channel artwork and stuff is a dude on Twitter called Albushi, I think is how he goes on Twitter. Feel free to join the Discord though, and I can link you up properly if you're on Discord. If not, drop me a like a whisper on Twitch or something. I'll get you the link later on. If you want to check out their work. You guys remember? Pequod can't remember. He probably wasn't fucking born at this point. He literally wasn't born at this point. Son of a bitch. The graphical jump between MGS1 and MGS2. Just how mind-blowing it was at the time, you know? Holy fuck, it looks like real life. Unreal. The jump was massive. And then again with the PS3 with MGS4. And then with between 4 and 5. But I think that jump between 1 and 2, discounting the move from 2D to 3D, that jump from 1 to 2 was huge. Skateboarding. The difference between generations aren't as huge as before, because we have amazing graphics since PS3 gen, yeah. It's all about what can be done right now in terms of like scale and stuff. Like what's technically possible. How many enemies can you have on screen and how much stuff can you render at once? That looks like a photo fit of Raiden. It's like someone's gone down to the police station and been like, yeah, right, the guy looks like this. And that's what the artist drew. Yeah, I swear to God, right? This massive thing crashed into Town Hall, and then there was a guy walking around with a sword on his back in a skin-tight suit. Like, he had to have been suspicious. Can you describe this man for us? Yes, he was very slender and had long blonde hair. Very, very pointy features. Ah, right, there we go. That's him. That's him, officer. Description. Well hung. Well endowed. Oh, the fucking music. The music!
Go! Backside grab. You do like pain, don't you?
Bear with me, guys. It's been a while. You are? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Alright, let's find these rations. One more time, dude. Yeah, same.
That's a disappointment.
They need to make this in Ground Zero. What kind of move was that? Wait, I already killed you, didn't I?
Backside grab. What was that?
There are loads of mods for MGS5, dude. Loads of fantastic ones. Mistake! What? It's just riding, eating shit in the background. Nice. Oh, you fucker. Mission complete.
Kickflip. What a shame.
We're looking for rations, right? Ah! That was rad.
Backside grab. What was that? Body burial.
Body variant. Back in my day, that was called a sex change. secret item? No. Where's the secret item? Fuck. Need some run up for this one. What was this from? Was it Pro Evolution Skateboarding, was it? They should bring that back. Oh. E-skateboarding, is that what it was? Oh, I keep missing that. Am I just not ollieing high enough? Nice. Oh, fuck. Seconds, it ain't happening. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I love the design on these decks. Hexagons and such. This bridge. My personal Mount Everest. Let's grind that. Want to grind that rail. I'm not sure I have this song in my collection or not. I literally don't remember it ever coming up in the playlist. Tell you what, Tony Hawk's adding the ability to get off your board and walk. Probably the best thing to ever happen to skateboarding games. Nice. My work here is done.
Front side shove it. Tail slide.
Which one was the first one to introduce it? Was it American Wasteland, wasn't it? I think.
That was sweet. Pop shove it. That was nice.
Bug, was it? Fair enough.
Wow, that was a big fall.
Yeah, makes sense. Sounds about right.
Nose grind. Tail slide. Nice run. Evil grind. Looking good. Nose grind. 50-50 grind. Nose grind. 50-50 grind. Nose grind. What a shame.
What a shame. Oh shit, you know what I've just realized? We're gonna be able to do Guy Savage when we play MGS 3. I haven't seen Guy Savage for years. Oh, is there really no data? There might be MGS 2 data. Basically, I got this PlayStation 2 off my friend. He gave it to me. And the memory card actually has a load of old game data on it. We do alternative missions. Bomb disposal.
Freeze. More.
Enemy sight.
Keep forgetting I have an analog stick this time. Retry, is it?
Freeze. More. Freeze.
I need some help here.
I haven't found a single bomb yet.
Freeze.
Aha! Oh, we got 4 minutes left. Damn. Guys, the analog stick is really sticky. Like, why is it sticky? you sticked it. Well, unstick it, damn it. Oh, that's a sneaky little spot. Look at that. How would this work in MGS 5? What, like bomb defusal? You can make claymores the objective, right?
Freeze. More.
Oh, of course, there's mine clearance missions. But it's not the same. Yeah, it's not quite the same. I suppose you could hide the claymores like in really cheeky places. Now this is a massive oversimplification, but is it possible to like change the IDs on a piece of C4 and could you make a piece of C4 the objective? So like, whatever logic dictates that the claymore is an objective, surely that could be applied to a piece of C4, right? Maybe you have to use the water pistol on it. Maybe you have to make it really wet, and that diffuses it. I have that figure. He doesn't fire BBs though, unfortunately, but... Oh, I see you, Mr. Bomb.
Freeze.
that just now?
Nice.
You know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing. Second place, I'll take it. Stop sitting like a gremlin, man. Oh. Wish I had that. I see you. Yeah, it's the Arsenal Gear one, right?
Huh? What's that?
Shot him in his bum. Can you jump onto that? Or am I going to have to go on my tippy toes? Really wish Konami ports MGS4 to PC at some point. It's probably coming, right? It's probably coming. One would hope.
You know what you're doing.
Arse. Now gear. Boom, 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 boom. They're just chilling.
What's that?
Ah. Konami could leak Fox Engine. Oh, that would be amazing. Given how much they spent on it, probably not. Sad we never got to play Metal Gear Rising that they showcased once. Yeah, before it was kind of like canned and restarted, right? Oh, that's a sneaky place for a bomb. Look at that. Wow. There's a frame rate dip and a half there then. Oh, okay then.
Freeze. Who's that? Enemy sight.
We'll just leave them boys chilling. So far so good. That was pretty slick. Happy with that. Whoa. Zach Pliskin, what's going on? Never thought to freeze a soldier? Yeah, it just stuns them for a moment. I think you get like a couple of seconds afterwards when you stop. And they start like wafting away the spray. Cool.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, it's the plushies on MGS 5, isn't it? Drop this guy.
Freeze.
Adorable little plushies. Always check above the doors.
Nothing here.
Fuck's sake.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the BC connecting bridge.
We're out of here, boys. We're gone.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Help if I equip the sensor, really, wouldn't it?
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Where's this frickin' bomb, boys? Aha. What we got? 2 left? Hey, Lipe. Oh, is there another? There's another bomb? There's another in my... Oh, hello. We're just making stuff up about people now. Lipe, you're a rocket scientist, right?
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
Yo, damn, Leapy, I hope you're, Sorry, I didn't mean to make a joke of that then, dude. I hope you figure out what's up with your cat, man.
Nothing here.
Adam on original hardware. What's going on, Kyle? Good to see you, dude. Oh, motherfucker.
What's that? What's that?
Be asleep now. No mo's, only dreams. Well, well, well.
You know what you're doing.
Sort of. Of course, it's not going to be that easy.
Freeze.
Congrats, Snake.
I fell for it. Hook, line, and sphincter. Hit me with the old...
Freeze.
Old bird poop tactic. It's the oldest trick in the book. Fuck's sake.
Freeze. Freeze.
Congrats, Snake.
For Him magazine.
Huh? What was that just now?
Look at the book. You motherfucker.
Who's there?
Cool.
Who's there?
Freeze.
Huh? Huh? Hey.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze.
Huh? There's somebody there.
This guy. This guy again. Give me all sorts of trouble.
What was that just now? Huh?
Freeze.
Fourth time's a charm.
Huh? What was that just now? Huh?
Look at the buck, damn you! Look at the boobs!
Huh?
Fifth time's a charm. Whee! Did the roll that time as well.
Huh? Hey.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze.
Oh, here comes Ned. Okay, bud.
Freeze.
There's somebody there.
Where you going?
Huh? What was that just now?
Huh? Hey.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze. Freeze.
There's somebody there.
Come on then. Sit. Take your time. Take your time. I'm not being mean. Indecisive. Where's he going? What's he doing?
There's somebody there.
MGS? Me? Down, man. I love him. He's so annoying. Have him up by you. Call him up to you. I'm also busy. He's like, I'm gonna go here. No, I'm gonna go here. So I'm gonna go here. No, I'm gonna go here instead.
Hey.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Now he's just watching you, look.
Freeze.
Cool.
Playing it safe.
Freeze.
Cool.
Freeze. Freeze.
No!
Whew, that took a while.
Great.
How'd you not get petrified? Cure it before it takes hold. Gold needle. Then you need to wear an item that prevents it. There's items you can wear that prevent petrification.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Freeze.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
No!
Freeze.
Okay, that went smoother than the last one.
Great.
Still third place though.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Cool.
Freeze.
Nothing here.
Freeze. Freeze.
No!
Hey Bobby, what's going on? Never seen these? Did you not play Substance back in the day? That surprises me, man.
Nothing here. Huh? What was that just now?
Cool.
Freeze.
Fuck. Oh, Bobby, this is right up your street as well, man. Missions specifically for holding up enemies.
Cool.
Slides. Joe Bucks.
Freeze.
Fools.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
Go on.
Freeze.
Nice.
You know what you're doing.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
No! There's somebody there.
Freeze. Freeze.
Fuck.
Oh, nothing here.
Too soon.
Nothing here.
Yo, how did he not see me?
Freeze. No. Freeze.
Ooh. That was sloppy.
Nothing here.
Freeze. No. Freeze.
Who's there?
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
Nice.
You know what you're doing.
These with the 3D camera? Yeah. Oh, I've only played that the once. I should go back to that at some point. MGS2 with 3D camera.
Freeze.
Who's there?
Snake Tails 2? Oh, of course, yeah. Snake Tails would work with the 3D camera.
Freeze.
What's that?
Freeze. No.
That looks so fucking good, man.
Freeze.
Still. Imagine if MGS3 had VR missions. So, we didn't get VR missions right for MGS3 because MGO took up that space. And it's the same with MGS4 as well. We didn't get VR missions, even though I feel like MGS4 would have been... MGS4 almost desperately needed additional content like that. Some sort of VR missions, reusing all the stages, different types of stuff to do. But again, MGO kind of took up the dev time on that. And while I wouldn't give up having MGO having existed, 1 or 2, can't help but wonder what a VR missions of MGS3 and 4 would have looked like, you know?
Freeze.
They almost added extra ops to MGS 3D.
Freeze. Freeze.
Target range? What do you mean,
What
Bobby?
was that just now?
Target range of what? No, you son of a bitch.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Wait, I'm missing like 3 dudes. 2 dudes. Double dudes. I don't think Snake can make this jump, can he? Nope. I guess we'll never know because I didn't even try to jump. I think Raiden's cartwheel has like more distance. And height. Oh, I see what you mean. The VR missions that was in 4. Yes, it was just like a shooting range, wasn't it, to test out the weapons. Obviously, there's so many different weapons in MGS 4
Freeze.
that they added that in as a way for players to get a bit of use out of them.
Freeze.
But I'm thinking more along the lines of actual VR like missions to do, you know? That would have been cool.
Great.
Raiden's like Luigi, he jumps higher. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, that's cool. They're like searching around.
Freeze. Freeze.
What? Fucking what? Jim LaFleur made a map that looks like VR missions on MGS 5. I vaguely remember seeing that, actually.
What's that?
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
What was that just now?
Fuck.
There's somebody there.
Could have gone then.
What was that just now?
Freeze.
Back here, you son of a bitch.
Freeze.
You know what you're doing.
Ooh, no map. That's cool. Cool. Are they in stealth camo? He fucking is as well. I keep fucking walking into him.
Freeze.
You son of a bitch. Could use them as lures if they didn't disappear. There is an elimination mode that would probably be handy for.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, sneaky mofo. Oh, I see you there, stealth camo boy. Gotta look for that telltale shimmer, you know?
Who's there?
Oh, there's fucking two of them.
Freeze.
It's actually really cool, because for that I can't see into the room. I have to use the AP sensor. So I have to, like, wait for it to get strong. The vibration to get strong, and then the vibration to get weaker so I know he's moved away. It's actually a really cool, tactile way of playing, you know?
Freeze. Freeze.
Who's there?
Fuck! Could have waited then. I'd have been able to come up behind both of them.
Freeze.
This one is, yeah, this is normally no radar. Fuck.
Freeze.
Fuck, why can't I do that now? Like, bitten once, twice shy, I'm like worried about it, whereas I was just pulling it off before.
Freeze.
Fuck.
Freeze.
This reminds you of the FOB soldiers to get invisible for a while? I don't remember that. Cool. Great for getting your timing down? Yeah.
Freeze.
Fucking hell.
Freeze.
I don't even need to shoot the wall there, do I?
Freeze.
Just looks cool. Looks like I'm doing something cool, you know? Wonder what happens if I knock him out. Did he? Didn't hear that. What? How are they not hearing that? That's annoying.
Freeze. Move.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
What's that? Freeze. Move.
Alright, let's get a nice bit of distance away from that last invisible guy. Figure out his pattern. There we go.
Freeze.
That's the badger. AirPods in, yeah. Nice. Happy with that. Yeah, I only got first place on the first two, but it's all good, isn't it? Let's save that. It's beaten. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm not beating the EP allegations right now, so I'm gonna call it there. But that was really fun. I love being able to play these games on the original consoles that I played them on. You know what I mean? My original copies of the game, kind of thing. Physically switching out the port to fight Psycho Mantis. I haven't done that for like 17 years since I switched to the PS3. Since I was able to play MGS1 on the PS3, like, and then PC, I haven't played it on anything else. You know, I haven't played it on an original PS1 for a while, so felt really good to play on OG hardware. There's plenty more to do. We've got MGS1 to finish. We've got all these VR missions. There's the Snake skateboarding. There's the Snake versus Monkey. We need to do a playthrough of MGS3 so that we can do the Guy Savage, the Nightmare, which hasn't made it into any subsequent re-releases of MGS3 since the original. I don't even think it made it into Substance, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think it's only on the very original release of MGS3. So, and yeah, there's other stuff as well, right? I might do the odd... I'm currently doing a playthrough of the original Final Fantasy VII, so I might do that for a little bit from now and then. You know, sometimes I've got some Resident Evil games, I've got some Tony Hawk's games, although those are probably a DMCA nightmare, but either way, we got the original hardware, and I've got a massive stack of PS2 games. My PS1 collection is very slim, but my PS2 collection is huge. So, yeah, we can do all sorts. But wait, what happened? The stream muted? You guys hear me okay? Hope you can hear me okay. I'm gonna call it there though, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll be back through the week. Keep your eyes on the Discord. I'll let you know when I'll be going live. Oh, I see what you mean. If I was doing Tony Hawk's, I'd have to just entirely mute the stream, yeah. Which is a shame, because the soundtrack is a big part of Tony Hawk's, right? Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for tuning in. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one, and I will see you soon. Peace.